Hello, everybody. I hope we're all doing well tonight. For the sake of mentioning and showing it off, I have tried or put practice into this game before tonight. But I've decided as a intermission for Sea of Stars, I'm gonna try and beat it tonight. We'll see if that happens. I was kind of torn on whether I need to continue from where I'm at or start new. Everybody wants to see you start from the beginning, so I kind of leaning towards that. I think as far as I've got was Bargenberg. Either way. Jump King. I gotta go get the hot babe at the top. Here we go. It must be tabbed out still. Hold on. What is controller? Aha. Okay. So, as you can see, 4 hours of practice, mini jumps, mini falls, and oh yeah, they got some others. Here we go. Are you sure? I'm sure. Here we go. Oh, I got to keep the baseball hat. Nice. So there's like secret rooms and stuff along the way. I have heard the legend, old man. I'm gonna get the babe. Go on then. Get up there. Here we go. Let's see how much I actually remember on hip-hop jump and timings. Too much. I feel like this is going to be a quieter stream. Mostly because I'll be focused on how big of a jump I have to input to reach where I'm going. Shoot. By the by, let me know if the audio is too quiet. It shouldn't be. I had it maxed out. Come on. That's a tap jump, if I remember. Oof. Caught a fairy. So bad. Old man. Oh, rude. It is a tap jump. That's not a tap jump. By the way, I will try and get the crow in each of the areas. Don't quite recall what it actually accomplishes, but it makes you feel good for hitting the hard to reach spots. And maybe that's all it's for. Bummer. Also, I have real bad sniffles. I was working in the yard today. I did take an allergy pill, but apologies for quote-unquote heavy breathing and sniffles whence they occur. It's surprising how quiet it is until you reach. I don't think the music actually kicks in until a few layers later, but all we hear are crickets right now. Double shoot. The drain. Actually, for the sake of showing it, the baseball hat normally found right here. If you're wondering why my knight is looking like a cool dude with a baseball cap turned backwards. There's a couple other hidden areas. Don't know where all of them are, but I know they exist. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk ba bonk. Shoot. Back to the bottom. Shoot. That one's a little more than a tap, and I'm holding it. 1, 2. It's a tap. Okay. A little more than a tap. There we go. Hmm. Too much. remember if it's a full send or a bounce land. Bounce land. Okay. The caged man pays no heed. Yet. Ah, yes, the kitchen. I remember the kitchen. Too much. Oh, bother. Okay. Now he's talking. Is it her? Feel her touch. What? Creepy old man. Gone. Creepy old man. Okay, now there's some backgroundish music. I'm gonna reach the kitchen. Maybe I'm gonna did it again. Oh, bother. Oh, lucky. Since her so clear. Each step up high on me. Eh? Eh? I'll admit, when I was fooling around, I mostly did not read what the dude at the bottom, the dude in the cage, say. I was just like, oh, gotta jump. Ow. He's sniffing. You got a strong nose. We still got miles to go. Oh, another dream. Also, weird. No wonder you're in a cage. Alright, here we go. Not enough. Got it. Okay. False King's Keep. Okay, that doesn't bounce the way I thought it did. Gotta get the bird. Bird! Bummer. Okay. Nice. Oh, that doesn't work too. There's that note on the wall I was hoping to reach. Jumper's poem. Jumping and falling, my heart is turned cold. Down here, naught can warm it, no, not even gold. So I rise and attempt once again, fearing naught. My heart resting sure that the babe remains hot. Excellent. Oh, bummer. Too much. Okay. Nice. I thought I overshot it. Bummer. Oh, bother. Colossal drain. Back to the sewers. Filthy beard. Never understood. Old and senile. Is he talking about the dude at the very bottom? The old man at the campfire? I feel like he is. Ugh, darn it. Good. All right. Bummer. Too much. Okay. Full power, 75%. Missed. Full power. Alright. Missed. Too much. Works. Bummer. Double bummer. Tried to speed through it. Back to the bottom. Well, not quite the bottom. No. I thought I made that jump. Overshot. Now I'm sitting here going through this, and I'm having a curious thought. How fast is the speed run of this at this point? Is it sub 5 minutes? I know it's ridiculous. May actually pause and look that up real quick. The light now. That little light away. Creepy old man. Alright, back in the kitchen. Hoping that was salvageable, it was not. Too much. Bonk. Bonk. Too much. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Too much. Dang. So I had a thought. Can't I have my game runtime on screen? So here's my quote-unquote checkpoint. Aha. There we go. Excellent. 23 minutes so far. Not bad. Alright, I wanted to see... Whoops, no, don't close that window. Jumping speed run. World record. 4 minutes and 34. Is that still accurate? That was the first Google result. Loading. Current record for main babe playthrough. 3 minutes, 59 seconds. Just under 4 minutes. Impressive. Okay. Back to mine. Missed. Not enough. Mm-mm. The noise. A voice. Is it her? Go to meet her. Soothe me. Creepy old man in a cage. Too much. For sure, thought I hit that block above me for a second there. Not enough. Boom, boom, boom. Not enough. Too much. Oh, bummer. Too much. Bummer. Eyes piercing me. Me? Please. Creepy old man in a cage. Oh, bummer. For sure thought that was a bonk. I'm glad it wasn't. Too much. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Sounds like a bass beat to some song. Boom, boom, boom. Notifications off. With this having to be played on borderless full screen. They pop up behind the chair, should be fine. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, back to the rainy side. Bummer. Hiccups, why? Creepy old man, long, so long. Her legs. I wish. What are you wishing for? Creepy old man in a cage. Bonk. Alright. Bummer. Bonk. 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 Too much. Not enough. Too much. Her chest? Oh no. Great chest ahead. Haunts my mind. Haunts. That's not the way I would refer to it, but okay. Can't. What? What? Too much. Bonk. Bonk. Too much. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Come on. Bum. Bum. Okay. Haha. Oh, come on. So, a little bit above this is about as far as I remember. Because there's like this one house that you have to land the in between. Greetings! These boots are fit for a legendary hero. Crafted by a distinguished master. With these you'll get to that babe in no time. Since I like you, I'll cut you a deal. For 1 gold, these are yours. What do you say? I don't have any gold. Or otherwise, I'd accept. Oh, you don't have 1 gold. I'm afraid the price point is at a bare minimum. Appears there aren't many customers around. You don't happen to have any rich friends? Not that I'm aware of. Nope. Okay. There is another bird. Got him. I knew I could make that jump. I just held too long. Bargain bird. It is what it's called, isn't it? Oh, bummer. Okay, thank you. Ah, not long enough. Oh, bother. Oops. There we go. Oh, there's a sign on the bummer. Poster on the board. I read. Town Hall Board of Notice. This abandoned town, which is clearly abandoned and which no one lives in, is henceforth irrevocably, eternally, foreverly, uncancelably, and undeniably claimed by right of previous owners' blatant abandonment as the sole property of merchant Megadillus Dreeg. In addition, I, Megadillus Dreeg, shall rename the new shining center of commerce. It shall hereby be known as Bargainburg. Should any legal inquiries or complaints arise, contact Untitled. Thank you for your cooperation. Aha. Too much. Bird. Got it. That was a lucky bonk. I felt like I should have had some knockback on what just happened. But, bummer. Got the bird. That's what matters. Megadillus Dreeg. The merchant. Bummer. Woo. Bummer. 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 Back to the kitchen. Back to the kitchen. Oh, back to the sewers. And the creepy old man in the cage. Babe. 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 Of legend. I'm out of here. Creepy old man in the cage. Oh. Something belonged to me. Oh, bother. Creepy old man in the cage. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, there we go. Bonk. 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 Much. Bonk. 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 No. No, 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 no. Mine. Be gone. Forever and always. Creepy old man in the cage. Bonk. Bonk. Bummer. Must have got a sunburn with being out in the yard today. I feel uncharacteristically warm. We need to go bump up the AC. Bump down the AC. Have it blow cold air. Too much! Ooh. Okay. Okay. Back down here. Okay. Okay, back to the kitchen. Too much. Back to the sewers. Behind her. Strange winds. Punch. Oh, dude. Creepy old man in the cage. Not gonna lie, a little grossed out by that. Pungent. Oh, come on. Bonk. Bonk. Too much. Come on. Too much. Very good. No message. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, not enough. Okay, we're fine. Oh, okay, we're fine. Bummer. Back to the kitchen. Too much. Back to the kitchen. Please to warm up by the fire after being in the rain for the split second. Also, here's a strange thought. The rain stops once you reach Bargainburg. Where is it being generated from? Much. Oh, thank goodness. Creepy old man didn't have anything to say today. This time, rather. Oh, bummer. Back in the kitchen. I know it's called False King's Keep, but no, it's the kitchen. Oh, come on. Doom, doom, doom. Mm-hmm. Bummer. No way to make that jump. Okay. But yeah, the rain just stops once you reach this screen. Where does it go? Where did it come from? Oh, bother. Are you telling me there's a cloud layer just below this bastion rooftop? Is that what it would be called? Barricade? That's not the word I'm looking for. I'm not sure bastion is what I'm looking for either. Barracks, no. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, bother. This is fine. Battlement? Battlement, that's what I'm looking for. Battlement of the castle. Ah, this is the... Oh, bummer. The screen above this one is the last one I have committed to memory. I have made that in the needle kind of jump, thread the needle. But it's been so long since I've actually played this. I don't quite recall what's after. Personally, I mean, I have watched folks play this, but yeah, whatever. 1, 2, 3. That was full power. Okay. Too much power. Bummer. So it's more like a... Oh. 2 or 2.5. Where am I jumping? What did I do? It was a jump right, not a jump... And then it was a jump left, not a jump right. I jumped right. Too much. Back to the kitchen. Okay. I just wanted a bowl of soup before I continued on. That's all it was. Get a bowl of soup. No bother. Oh, whack to the sewers. Creepy old man's ran out of things to say. I'm so glad. Oh, come on. Nice. Missed it. Ooh, thank goodness. Ow, come on. back to the sewers. Back through the kitchen. What? Alright, I think I'm gonna get to the top of the battlement. I'm gonna adjust my thermostat. Do it! Bummer. Hmm. Too much. Okay, I'm gonna go adjust my AC real quick. Be right back. Okie dokie. One hour in. Up to Borgenberg. Not bad, not bad. Resume. Pretty sure it's a right jump. No, it's a left jump. Okay. Alright, here we go. Ba-ba-beep. Nope. Ba-ba-beep. Da-da-da. Nice. Too much. Oh. Bummer. Bummer. Okay, it's fine. Where are you? Nice! A left jump. My mind got flipped. Oh, bother. Back to the sewers. Back to the bottom of the sewers. Come on. Overshot. Oh, bother. Ooh. Okay. Too much. Ooh. Here we are again. Doo 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 doo. Nope. Doo doo doo. Nice. Alright, so this is a little more than a tap jump. Got it. Bird. Also, for the sake of pointing it out. Oop, whoop, whoop, I missed. Can you make the jump? No? There we go. This is the DLC area. You shall never make it to the Babe of Legend. Even if you succeeded, she would refuse you. You are doomed to fail. I read it in your soul. For you are an insignificant, small, and ugly creature. Well, jeez. But yeah, this is the Ghost Babe DLC, if I'm not mistaken. I have contemplated if I manage to get this babe, I may try for Ghost Babe. Bird! Currently undetermined, though. Oh, come on. Bird! Oh, there's a block right there. There's a block right. Ouch. I committed to the jump before I recognized it. Bummer. Doo-doo-doo. Not enough. Ouch. Oh, come on. Oof. Too much. Oof. Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh, not nice. Oh, not nice. Too much. Oh, bummer. Okay, that's fine. Not enough. Hmm. Nice. Alright, so... Do-do-do-do. Bump. Do-do-do-do. Bump. Perfect. Interesting. Okay. So, there's a block just before... Okay. Got it. No, no! Bummer. Bummer. It's okay. Oh, come on. Too much. Bummer. Bummer. Okay, that's fine. Can I jump from here to there? I'm trying it. The answer is yes. Noted. Okay. Nice. Da 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 da. Don't. Bummer. Bummer. Enough. Back to the sewers. Oof. Back in the kitchen. Hand me a bowl of soup. I just proved I can make that jump from far left to far right. But my habit is to get to that middle block. I'll break it this time. After I go back to the sewers. Enough. Back to the sewers. Much back to the sewers. Land that jump. Oof. Bummer. Too much. Feel real awkward right now. Even though I know I said it's probably going to be a quieter stream. Mostly because I'm focused on the jumping around. It's like, man. Super quiet. But I never really considered myself a super energetic hype streamer type person anyways. Quiet time's not bad, I guess is what I'm saying. Alright. Back, roughly speaking. Oof. Nice. Nice. Here we go. Oh, come on. Okay. There's the bird. Okay. The Great Frontier. I scared the bird. Didn't land on his platform, but I got him to move. Still a success. Ooh, that was almost too much. Alright, so what's happening here? Oh, bother. That's fine. I need to be on that side, don't I? Okay. Can I just send it? No, I'm gonna bonk if I do. Alright. Take me to the middle, please. Oh, bother. I was hoping the slide would have slid more slidey-like. It did not. Back in the kitchen then. Back to the sewers then. Oh my gosh, come on. Back to the beginning of the sewers then. Oh my gosh. Oof. Oh bother. Okay, that's fine. Oof. Oh, okay, that's fine. Too much. Ah, just barely not enough. Back to the sewers I go. Way, way down below. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Hmm. I knew that bonk was coming. Shoot. I'm getting to the points where I'm like, I know I've made these jumps. Please just make them again. Which is not good. Evidently, an hour and 30 is my... Oh, this is getting nerve-wracking. Breakpoint. What was that jump? Take me to the new stuff. Take me to the new stuff and the great frontier. Okay, back in the kitchen. Eating a bowl of soup. Continuing on my way. To the tip top of this stone structure. Back in the bargain burg. Oops. Too much. Oh, bother. Okay. Come on. Oh. My chance at saving it was lost. Back in the kitchen. Continue on the climb. Back in the kitchen. Okay. Back in the Borgenberg. Too much. Bummer. Okay, saved. Bummer. Always a bit of a morale breaker to go all the way back down to the sewers. And you mess up one small instance of a jump. Much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'll take kitchen over sewers though. Too much. Just enough. Not enough. Gosh. This is such a finicky jump. Too much. Not finicky, it's just I'm not hitting the right amount of power. Okay. We're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. Gotta go up. Gotta go up. Up. How did I miss that? That was a full power jump. Too much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, not too bad. What was that? Too much power is what it was. Not enough. There we go. There we go. Alright. Progress. Oh my gosh, what was that? I have to make a little... Why? I have to make a little hop right there to get across, and it... Like, I bonked that. Sewers. Oh. Bummer. Oh, bummer. Okay. This is the easy part. I can get through this. Easy. Back in the kitchen. Having some soup. Bummer. I don't know if it's the way I'm sitting or the game, but I feel tense. Like I need to stretch more than I just did. Oh, come on. Nice. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna hop right there. Here we go. Didn't bonk that time. Okay. Nope. Oh, thank you. Oh, that felt like it was enough, but it was not. There we go. There we go. Alright, so when I was here last, I realized I need to be on the right side. Here we go. Bummer. Double bummer. Oh, come on. Back to the kitchen. Back to the sewers. Oh. My morale. It's draining. But my stubborn is kicking in. Back to the kitchen. We'll see if I right there to save it. Yee. Too much. Come on, that was it. Nope. Oh, come on. Nope. Too much. There we go. Past that per se checkpoint. I'm glad your toes are like 3 pixels wide, because I don't think I would have caught that ledge otherwise. Okay. Okay, here again. Is that not how I'm supposed to bonk it? Oh, bother. Oh, thank goodness. So then... Nope. Nope. Aha. Okay. Aha. Okay. Too much. That's fine. Maybe I can do this. No, I can't because the thing's in the way. Well, it worked out. It didn't send me too far down. Okay, so too much. There we go. There we go. Land it. Guessing left. Nice. Hello, crow. Really? 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 Ouch! Ouch! What did I hit? A roof shingle? What it looked like. Really? I did say I was gonna hit all the crow marks. It's still my intention. Like that. Set back. Too much. Too much. Come on, that was supposed to land. Supposed to land. Having a mind blank moment. I jump left. Jump left. Okay. Oof, 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 oof. Back to the sewers. much. Oh my gosh. All of the stretches. Too much, just enough. Actually, you know what? I think I just got my answer to where the rain is coming from. In that screen below, you can see the background. The dark clouds are just fluttering by. Fluttering? Floating by? Come on. Nice. Oh, thank you. I was afraid that was going to be a slide hit. Okay, here again. The Great Frontier. Nice. Too much, just enough. Alright, bird. I made him fly. That's all that counts. That's all that matters. I made him fly. Okay. Very nice. Is it pole top to pole top? I missed. Ooh, thank you. Nice. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, it's fine. Bummer. Too much. Can I land it from this? I guess if I timed it right. I could land it. Oof. Oh, bother. Oof. Oh, bonk. Oof. Oh. Too much. There we go. Okay. Aha. Aha. Okay, so left. Come on. Do I need to land on that ledge? I'm pretty sure I do. Okay. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Hey, tracks. Welcome home. Oh, bother. Can't believe I'm already on my 5th run. What do you mean? 5th? Okay. Come on. There we go. I'm doing the fast, but I started new. I've done that many jumps and falls, and it's been 2 hours. I mentioned at the start of the stream, I did put in practice prior. I had like 4 hours into the game prior to streaming. We also learned that the current world record is just milliseconds shy of 4 minutes, which is super stupid speedy. Nice. No. Not nice. And I've just been crawling my way up. Crawling is probably the proper term for it, yep. Too much. Oh my gosh. Too much. How come sometimes I make that jump from left to right to land on the block to retry the jump to right to left, and other times I just clear the whole block? Oh my god. Bonk. Nope. Admittance setting in. I did kind of choose this as a time burner for you to arrive. Oh my gosh. And I would much rather be playing Sea of Stars. That said, however, I do want to try and reach the peak of where I've been so far before, per se, switching over games. Too much. Too much. Come on, bro. My secondary thought, can't reach the peak. I hit the sewers again. I think I will stop there. Come on. Too much. Too much. Too little. Too much. Too little. That was it. Come on. Too much. Too much. That's right. Okay. Okay. I thought for sure I was going to slide on that one. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Hmm. Too much? Ooh. Go. Enough. Ouch. Hmm. Oh, come on. Oh, double, come on. Nice. Alright. So I've reached the point I've reached furthest before. I'm gonna try and get the bird, and then I'm gonna call it. Whether I proceed past this screen or fall further down. Here we go. Goodness. Okay, salvageable. Oh my gosh. Indeed. Grab the bird. Really? Bro? Just gonna jump over the whole thing? Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Stop falling. I'm distracted thinking about Sea of Stars. That's what it is. Oh. Too much. Too much. Much. Okay. Bird! Okay. My goals have been reached. I'm calling it here. Oh, man. Save? Exit? Yes, I think I'm good for now. Woo! Bright lights. Thank y'all for watching through the Jump King that I have played. I will revisit this. I will get the hot babe at the top. Someday. I can now say I've reached a higher height, though, I think. At least going off of memory. I know there's eventually a cathedral that's like a hard checkpoint instead of the, oh, you can just fall all the way back to the beginning. I'm thinking it's past the section I'm in right now. Nevertheless. Let me fix up my titles and things. I'll get games switched over here. I remember where I was in the game. I know big event happened and we're getting ready to leave Moon Cradle again. I think we're actually going to the Sea of Stars. Yeah, that's where we're at. We went and talked to the giants. That's right. Okay. Hope you'll forgive the Jump King for the moment. Is that not how you spell whirlpool? Oh, I'm missing an L. Okay, let me get... Woo. This switched over. I should probably switch this as well. Alright. You may now exit the game. And honestly, before I dive in on Sea of Stars, I'm going to take a short dehydrate break. Well, let's do a blood sugar check. See what they eat. I did eat before stream. Even so. Mm-hmm. Okay. Surprise Sea of Stars. Game is loud AF. What do you mean? The Jump King music? Or these? I'm guessing Jump King. Sorry. I did try to tune it down a bit. King title screen. Yeah. My bads. Either who, give me a short moment to step away, and we're gonna jump right in and go into a whirlpool. I don't think there's any other side quest that needed attention, unless I wanted to do the question packs. Actually, that might be worth doing real quick. So I have up through question pack 6, I think. So I think I'm gonna hit the question packs first, then go to the whirlpool. That's what I'm planning on. So I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. So, I did grab a snack. I'll mute myself while I chow down. But otherwise, we're going to jump right in. So, I'm thinking about it now. I have most definitely taken the longest route to get back to Brisk. Undoubtedly. Definitely a chibi navigation moment. Why Brisk? Because I had looked up where Question Pack 2 was. Apparently I missed a building there. Oh, come on. I feel like there needs to be a better shortcut between Brisk and the Stonemasons camp. Oh well. Okay, so evidently there's a building I missed here last time. The problem is, because I missed it, I don't know where it's at. Flash, I don't remember where the guide said it was exactly. I just know it's like a room with a minigame. He looks like the builder in Mirth. Two-car transport literally drops you in your ship. Yes. That was also an option. Alright, you're the Gamble Chest House. I know about you. Alright, so it's gotta be deeper in then. They got ice cream. Is this what I'm looking for? Maybe? Maybe not. Such a big town. Is this it? This is it. Hello. Pick a number, and if it lands on it, you get a special prize. Spin the BS roulette. Okay. Nine! You lose. Okay. $63. How much money do I have still? $20. You know, I figured it was actually going to ask me what color. I have 37. Is it going to ask me what color it would land on? Is that a requirement? Was that a requirement to win the roulette? Is pay him pretty much 100 gold? Oof. Also, yeah, this is definitely territory I hadn't seen before. No, I remember the gold pelican. I do not have a reservation. Building an arena. Oh, interesting. Entries forbidden. Okay. Well, if I saw right, there was a treasure chest behind the roulette building. Oh, I'd already gotten it. Okay. Let's see if I just guess it right. I don't like this. Maybe I just won't ever get Question Pack 2. No, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can sell some wheat and veggies or whatever else. That way I can just say I've cleared the quest. Can I not get to the left? Come on, let me around, please. Oh my goodness. You'd think they would have made this more navigatable. Okay, maybe it's not near as bad as I was making it out to be, but whatever. Alright, I wish to sell you some stuff. Boy, girl. Leaf cape is old. Oaken armor. Okay, I've got enough to pay the roulette thing. Yes, I would like to know the number. 22. We have a winner! Excellent. Is there anything else to spin for? Thanks for playing. Okay. Good. Also, that guy sunbathing on the roof, he looks very comfortable. I feel like I need to go have a chat with him. I can figure out how to get up there. Since my favorite part was destroyed, I found a new one. Hello. Larte Jura Arvanat, Vita Lauta Gumernara Sandwich, Ox Tomatoes, Vacones Taretes, La Lagarci Mi Demande, Voles Vos Carsor Pita Uben Baguette. Ci demande si que differenzi imidit. Pita c'est plus leger la baguette, c'est plus croustillant. I have no idea what he's saying, but I saw tomato. Am I supposed to give you a tomato club? Well, let me work out my curiosity then. I'm gonna go make a tomato club. Am I carrying 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am carrying 10. That's easy enough to remake. Okay. To use a campfire, I need to be at the inn. Okay. Also, I just had a curious thought. Is the wheels table different now that Briska's been rebuilt? Because I think I battled Yolande with my first wheels game. Alright, we're making a tomato club for a guy on the roof. And I don't even know if it's a requirement, because he spoke French. I don't speak French. I just read all tomato. Okay, no, you're the same then. Quite the trip around to get up there to him, though. Goodness. Alright, sir, I have made a tomato club. He doesn't want it. Okay. I tried. Alright, let me go make another parfait so I can have mid-battle revives. Okay. So, after this, I'm going to go to Wraith Island and go to the quiz show. Okie dokie. Free tomatoes! I take them. Quiz time! Good evening, everyone. How many question packs are there? Evidently at least 6. All is Sleeper Island. Mm-hmm. Were they descended from mages? Why did they start digging? I think that's true. Vulcan from Stonemason's outpost are descended from long line of elemental mages. Yes. Oh, come on. I chose IE for the cute. It was true. Enchanted currency that can control the undead. Undeath Accord. That sounds exactly correct. Here's a little something for the impressive performance. Nice. Yolande Valtrade and Keenan are part of the pirate crew led by Captain Cliche. Well, we know last time Rocher was wrong, and for expert I can't answer wrong, so hey Teeks. This one's easy. Drill bat. Thanks. Of these establishments, which one's not on Sleeper Island? First Stage of Grief is the inn for Wraith Island. Okay. What name did Malcolmode give his pet? Rock E. I.E. Name of the raft the pirate crew used to sail across to Shallowmire. The Oakham Skiff. Aha. Name of the enchanted currency, Undeath Accord. How many red berries? 5. Traveling by Yeet, land on Sleeper. Yep, Extol is on Sleeper. Vulcan are descended from elemental mages. Woo. The wind tunnels make music. Oh, you're good. Alright, question pack 4. Name of the spirit who inhabits the crypt. Crypt Walker? Okay. Which one cannot be found? Oh, cannot be fished on Sleeper Island. I'm gonna say Ghost Sturgeon, because I feel like that's on Wraith Island. Yeah. In playing Wills, how many heroes is allowed to each player? 2. How many potatoes are required to make a portion of hearty stew? 3. Yeah. 5 and 7 look too large as why. Previous captain of the Vespertine was named Stormcaller. Yes. Paladin equipment. How much MP does Valaire's Lunar Shield cost? 11. Oh, you're good. Play again. Cliche. Wait. Captain Cliche acquired a Vespine by spinning a coin of false. Horton's the Ghost Navigator is famous for her skill in which instrument? Ooh, I want to say lute, but this sounds specific that I want to choose it. I'm picking lute. It was the octave mandolin. Bummer. Let's play again. Cliche, false. Hey, crowbar. The octave lute. No, it's the mandolin. How many potatoes? 3. Did you not finish Sea of Stars? No. That was probably the halfway point. There's still many Dwellers of Woe, and my previous mentors are traitors. So, yeah. 2 heroes. Which is not Sleeper, Ghost Sturgeon. Previous captain was Stormcaller. Yep. So yeah, right now I'm kind of doing some side questy things before I go into the portal known as the Sea of Stars Whirlpool. 11. What is the title of Hydralion? The sea monster summoned by Stormcaller Force. Ruler of Tides. Yeah. What's the name of the spirit who inhabits the crypt? Crypt Walker. Does the whirlpool have massaged yet? Maybe. Oh, girl. Mirth. Oh, you're good. Nice. Alright, question pack 5. Does appear on the jungle path. Pra. Yeah. In a legendary feat of acrobats, Sarai was able to bring light from the eclipse into the depths of Torment Peak. What caused the eclipse in the first place? Solstice Amulet. Precisely. I still think he should have named the dragon Gorl Jr. Oh, that's Wentworth. I think was his name. Without any equipment, Sarai's Venom Flurry and Valaire's Moonerang have the same NP cost. 7 and 8. That's false. Yeah. Torment Peak was visited long ago by another generation of Solstice Warriors. What did they do as they left? They sealed it twice? Sealed it twice. Alright, in Dokri Village, what is the little girl collecting? Exchange rainbow conchas. Who built the giant statue that gave the Watcher Island its name? Watcher Island was Mesa Island, right? Phone a friend. I feel like it was the Great Eagle. Fleshmancer. In exchange for his help, Rashawn asked Zell and Valera to retrieve something for him. What was it? The Vial of Time. Already heading out? Okay. Good night, Crowbar. Thank you for dropping by. And no, Watcher Island and Mesa Island are different. Okay. Which of these enemies are in the jungle? Solstice Amulet caused the eclipse. This one has to be sealed it twice. Yeah. That one's false. Is it a Frogog or is it a Garnui? Hey, Teeks. This one's easy. Garnui. Vial of Time. The welcoming ritual to visit the Kari. Where will Spoil bathe their seashell? Sacred Grove. No, Jungle Path. Is it talking about the endpoint or the leading up to it? Oh. I don't have teats. I'm gonna go Jungle Path. You're out of tries. Okay, let's go again. Dokiri. Gels. False. The Oracle of Tide's duty is to control the flow of the water throughout the world. False. Not control it, but listen to it. Undergoing the welcoming ritual is where must one go to get their seashell? Sacred Grove. Definitely not Moon Cradle. Okay. Torment Peak visited, sealed it twice. Sealed it thrice? Change for help, and then a Vial of Time. Legendary feat acrobats, Torment Peak. What caused the eclipse? Solstice. Who built giant statue that gave the Fleshmancer? Which one of these do appear proper? What was the name of the frog? It's a Garnui. Oh, you're good. Excellent. You did every quiz in one setting. How many are there? Is it 6 or is there more than 6? If presented with Lock Sequence, Poison Sword, Sword Arcane, which pair could remove them all by each performing a potentially boosted regular attack? There's 10 in total. Ooh. I'm glad to be clearing these out as I get them in. Sword. Sounds like Rashawn and Zale. Sword, Poison Arcane. And if they have a boosted, yeah. Rashawn and Zale. Next question. Glacial Peak is on Misa Island. Misa, yes. That's where we got the Valentine. Of the following species, which one cannot be found on Mesa Island? We're talking about fish. I have not caught a swordfish. Apparently I've caught a swordfish. And it's on Mesa Island. When playing wheels, how much energy is generated by matching 5 squares? 3. Complete the following. When the moon shines bright on the autumn sheaves, comes forth the abomination of roots and leaves. Of the following names, which one is not one of Kale's friends? Bike. Oh, that's easy. Spring. Oh. Of the 3 sisters, Yomara is the evil one. Oh, shoot. I think that's false. Romaya, Yomara, and Moyara. The necromancer was Romaya. She's the evil one. And you're asking about Yomara. Yeah, that's false. Oh, you're good. With the following names, which is not Kel. Spring. Presented lock sequence. Zell and Rashawn. Following species not fished. Gotta be the trout then, because that's Moon Cradle. Okay. I didn't think that one through the first time. Relic. What is the name of the relic that increases the party's max HP? The Cornucopia. Is there another one then? Another storytelling. Really? Huh. Complete the following. Minimum roots and leaves. Yomara. False. Playing wheels. 5 squares. 3. Following skills, which is one that calls enemy displacement. Abeyance. What's the name of Rashawn's healing potion? Petrichor. Glacial Peaks on Mesa. Yes. Oh, you're good. Okay. All of the questions so far completed. Got some loot. Can have some money for buying upgrades and stuff later. Very good, very good. Okay. Now, I believe time to go jump in a whirlpool. Um. Well, I'm here now. Thought there was going to be a cutscene. To the center of the world. Interesting music. Speak to Lunar. Okay. Too soon. That worked out for me though. Whee! I don't remember fighting the dino-looking guy before. Oh wait, I could just do that. Nice. Does your... It doesn't call sword break. Okay. Well, let's just hit all of them then. Wing! Ouch. Kuno's Nuku ally, acolyte. What the heck is a Kuno's Nuku? I don't think I've met them. I'm fairly certain on that. Whee! Whee! Zombie and a Garnuya. Show. Wing! Missed it. Frogs with the poison. That's good to know. Oof. Oh boy, it's the Sea of Stars! Oh. It's actually a sea. Also, I do not have a map. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to follow the big bright light. Follow the big bright light. Got it. Why is it phasing in and out like that, though? What's going on there? Oh boy. Oh, I gotta collect star power. Or something. Okay. I made it. I think. Questions? Question marks. How far from home are we? I think the answer to that is yes. But also maybe... I guess I'm sitting here trying to think of... Is the Sea of Stars just a transport to... Are we in a techno base? Transport to another world, like a parallel world? Intruder alert. Oh boy. Oh boy. Entities from another world have breached the compound, commencing elimination. Watch out! Your lock symbols are different. Bonk. So, Tracks, did they like rewrite the song 3 times over? I can't help but notice that this is slightly different even. HP, MP, that are all new colors. I suppose they are. They're blue instead of yellow. Oh. Interesting. Whee! I don't know what you're weak to. That's oh, oops. Missed it. Yes, they went nuts with the OST. I see. Oh, he's finally gonna get an attack because he's not trying to cast things. Oh, it's a summon? Oh, wait, there's an attack too. Whoa! Blocked it! I'm boosting. Bam. You need some MP. Okay. Oh, really? Ooh. Oh. I like the idea of stopping this first. What does this do? X shield. Oh. One reason I paid a point of not linking favorite parts of OST was it start suggesting the tech OST. Wait, I have a combo ready. Perfect. Oh, who to switch? Okay. I don't know what the hex shield does. Steer fire column with left stick. Oh, interesting. Healed? Or shielded 400? No bother. Let me get that combo ultimate ready. Let's see your ultimate. Ooh. Yeeg fireball. Oh, 292. Dang it, he summoned more enemies. Ooh, oh, I missed it. Some more life magic. I'll bother. 2 swords in the sun? The only option is really to just try and kill them all before they get anything out. Alright, we're gonna do Moon Ring. Oh, he's almost broken. Ooh, okay. Like there's more, but shout out to the sprite work on Soul and Symbol. Okay, so I'm guessing this shield has 400 HP. Mistime that one. Oh, she doesn't have any MP. This is gonna hurt. Taser grip. Oh. need to break the shield before I'm trying to use something fancy. Whee! Fun. Here we go. KO! Nice. Place seems so advanced. There's nothing like this mentioned in any of the records. Huh? Interesting glance. Oh, she removed her way. This is where it comes up. Welcome to my world. So one point of admittance. I was spoiled of the fact that Sarai is cyborg. Unfortunately. I was curious how it would play out. So, now everybody else knows. We desperately need you. Also, the fact that she had never taken off her mask is like, oh, well, wow, that's a reveal. Sarai, why didn't you tell us? Couldn't find the words. Would you have stuck around if you knew? Of course. We'd be nowhere without you. My world fell to the Fleshmancer a very long time ago. Completely lost. Up above, Skybase produces nasty clouds that prevent sunlight from reaching the surface. And the moon, he sank it into the ocean. Huh? You understand? The moon and the sun disconnected. No more children of Solstice. Will you help? Yes. You know we will. Where do we begin? By visiting my home. I've been away for far too long. My people... Are they... like me? Yes. One by one we turned into cyborgs by the wicked catalyst, sentient evil machine. Cursed by immortality in this form, my people linger helplessly while the Dweller of Dread slowly feeds on their souls. Right, I'm so sorry. You can help. This is exactly why I left. Find Solstice Warriors, to find you. We can remove the clouds, the moon will shine again. Then the Dweller of Dread would be made vulnerable. We will cleanse your world, I swear it. I swear it too. Thank you. Getting to Skybase won't be easy, but a lead might have been found while I was away. Let's make for Repine, my hometown. I want to show you what we are fighting here. What about the Fleshmancer? His lair lies on a flying piece of land. I have absolutely no idea how to get there. Okay. First things first. Let's visit your place. Repine is on Cerulean Island, east of the exit from here. The derelict factory might pose a challenge, but I suppose we've been through worse. Alright, lead the way. Oh, so she's just maskless the rest of the... I see. I see, I see. Is that an interactable, or is that just light? It is an displaying shapes made of light. If it's gonna allow me to sail the sea as I wish, I'm going to. Just so I can have the map filled in. That looks ominous. That looks like a evil base if I ever saw one. Sacrosanct spires. What is this? Speedball Network Station. Found a data strip. What does that do? Is it a key item? It is. With enough strips, a cipher could be created. Oh, bother. That's gonna be find a lot of those. I, for one, did not see this world coming at all. This... Like, okay, I knew there was gonna be a lot more to the game. It specifically being high-tech base, aka Sarai's hometown, aka all the cyborg stuff. That part I didn't really expect, but I did expect another explore a bunch of spots base. I'm guessing the speedball network is how I'm going to get to Skybase. Oh, look, it's the moon. Oh, yeah, look, it's the moon. Okay. Map is filled. Now to go places. Surprisingly, Dead World is pretty sparse. That is an accurate statement. Fancy looking campfire. You know what? Save is probably a good idea here. World without the sun. Locked, but it looks like the roof is accessible. Huh? What? That climbing ledges here? Yes, okay. Whee! I can now make sashimi. the door opener? Perhaps. It is. Button. Is that a teleport point? Yes, it is. Oh, of course. Okay, that is a long build-up for one shot. Ouch. I'll admit, it's going to take me some time to get used to seeing Sarai without a face mask. Or hammer? Let's do this. Shield. Heat spin. Oh boy. Yeah, that's all of us, of course. Nice block. Laser shot. Nice. Hit them all. Her arm is also exposed. Noise. Bump. 5,000 EXP. Teleporter changed. Okay. Zoom. Wire plate armor. How do I switch between? Portrait there has 2, 3, and 4. 5 and 1. Blair would get the bigger bonus. Button. Elevator offline. Kyber mesh battery required. Please use laser crane for safe handling. Okay. ID card required to operate crane. Okay. What else is here? Campfire. with cyber logs. Rise waste is also indeed. Her jaw, her waist, and her arm. Oops, I got caught. Horse mech. Weak to poison. Weak to bludgeon. No, I need the sword strikes. Okay. And then I can live magic the rest. What's the time? 51! Blah. I could not read the timing on that. So delayed. Alright, so now I need to... Sean, live magic, pocket. Let's heal. Load up and block. Such a long lead time. Bonk it and then I'll decide how I'm handling this. Yeah, I'm going for it. Button. Noise. Button. Oh no, I got caught. You're out of NP. Heck. I feel like probably the horse mech's attack doing 50 damage is worse than laser. I'm not gonna be able to break him though. It's gonna hurt. I'm gonna negate what I can of it though. Plasma saws. Ouch. Oh. He does throw 2 bottles. That makes sense now. Rashawn can clear 2 poisons. I'm learning. Nice. That's a lot of hammer marks. Button. Button. Oh no, I got caught. I could break that turret, but I think I'm gonna go for the shield. Charge and block, and block. Laser beam, nice block. Bonk bonk. Heat spin. And block. Oof, missed. Oh, come on. I dropped that. Ooh, and ooh. Photon salvo. Ouch. Honestly, a single attack hurts more. If I'm being honest. Maybe because it's a focus strike. Button. Crane ID card. Button. Kyber mesh battery printer missing components. Blueprint. Kyber ore power unit. Okay. Zoom. Button. Huh? Oh. Is there somewhere to put this? Yes. Well. I go this way. Oh no, I got caught. That's a lot of arcane. Oh, that's still at 100% power. Ouch. I'm honestly purposefully getting this so I can get the EXP. Purposefully getting caught, I should say. There's a bee! Ouch. I know, it's pretty obvious. Okay, good. I was hoping so. If I hit it harder than the shield... Oh, never mind. Laser beam! Oh my gosh. Break already. Boop. Power unit dispenser online. Please insert a wire plate sheet. What? I don't have one of them. Alright, maybe it's in another door. Oh no! Shield. Heck. Shield. Double heck. No way to see how much HP the shield has itself, is there? Nice. Level up. Damage. Damage. Let's give you some HP. Interesting to you that this is the level up theme that still plays. Were you hoping for a techno level up? From magic defense. Okay. Oh boy, loot. Oh boy, loot. I got a blueprint. Got a sashimi. Did I already eat? Did I get it? I feel like I couldn't pick it up. It was wasted. Oh. Actually, how good is sashimi? One target, 155. Ooh. Oh, is that level up from the messenger? Oh. Kyber steel daggers. Ooh. Upgrade. Wire plate. Okay, excellent. Okay, so I inserted at the panel. Processing complete. Please retrieve completed power unit. I got a Kyber battery. Or power unit. Oh, there's another teleport point right there. Okay. Whoop, boom. Hex shield. Laser beam. Bummer. Ooh, missed it. Whoop. Too soon. That's right, the potion kicker. Whoops. You need MP. I can actually use you. Stab. Is that a gigantic laser drill? Is that what that is? Button. 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 Giant laser something. Kyber ore. So I should have all the pieces then, right? What's up here? Oh, clever. I found it. Yoink. Curious what's that little section. Top left, it's right there. Right here. Ooh. Processing. Kyber mesh battery completing. Please use laser crane for safe handling. Where am I needing to put that then? Yoink. Here? Seems like. Elevator online. Okay. Beep boop. That was a interesting little spot. Oh, can we catch robot fish? Rum-ba-bim-ba-bim-ba-rum-ba-bim-ba-bim. 4 new types. Noted. There is something back there. Found a data strip. Are these the rainbow shells of the cyber world? Is that what I'm understanding? Caught a silicon sponge. Foogie. On a coil flounder. They swim by afterwards? Yes, they will catch it. Good, good, good. Caught a laser burbot. Yeah, I think that's the last one I have not caught yet. Maybe I'll catch a few extra so I can have... You got a cybernet. Catch every fish species. Nice. Achievement awarded. Laser burbot. Catch this one and probably call it good for the fish meat. Okay. So is this, yep, Ripine. Okay. No cutscene on entering? Okay. I'm amused that the ripples in the sand waves, I can tell I'm walking over them. Rather than it being visually there, but otherwise flat. There's cutscene. My house is all the way up there. We can make our plans there. Okay. I'm gonna visit everything else along the way, of course. Someone must have known. Data strip. Someone must have known what? Sarai, why would you return? Because she's trying to save you this place. That's why. They didn't flee to just be gone. They did too much to us. Pliant shell vest. Nano injector implant for Sarai that removes 1 star from allies entering KO. Oh. Also, yeah, look, the name for the HP boost is called Cornucopia, not a necklace of heart. The quiz show guy was wrong. Huh. Unless there's one that boosted better than cornucopia. If anything, I would get this to have it. But that's... It's not a problem if when people aren't getting KO'd. Granted, I know some of them get KO'd, but nonetheless. Those aren't relics. Oh. Those that are relic that boosts health? Do I have it? I do. Oh. Build using the power of encryption. A cipher might do the trick. Oh boy. Yakitori. Okay, bye. Wait, was that another seashell? No, okay. I want to way back to my mind. I still see it in my dreams. Wish I could give up. I can't grant that wish. You can't carry any more food. Okay. No peace left in our hearts. Man, I wish there was some way to cheer people up. It's like I'm the only one other than Sarai who still has energy. But I'm no fighter. You're from another world, right? Got any games out there? I tell you about Wheels. That sounds like it could be fun. You want to play Wheels? Could you do me a favor and ask the watchmaker from your world if there's any way to get a table delivered here? I'd love to play Wheels. Feed me something sweet? You want a parfait? Tasty. Feed me something warming? Yeah, we'll stay the night for a moment. So, is that the reason the watchmaker had a wheels table? It's not so that you could charge or challenge the wheels? More fun to eat than it is cook. Good as the pepper you grind into it. Hearty and comforting. I feel like mushroom soup is probably the warming. Proof that simple can be good. 9 shrimp. I'm curious about the warming. Maybe hearty stew. Also, I think I have a story item for you. Oh, you found an artifact. I did. Ukar the Unyielding. Tell me about him. Of the many events from the time of the Ilvates, many consider the foundation of the kingdom in the clouds to be the most significant. It was back in the early days when the world was still being shaped. Once they had completed the island, they started working on the travel golems. The Ilvates first built Yeet and Zextal and rejoiced at the ease with which they could activate them using power words. But for Mesa Island, something more was needed. Sentient golem, one that would not simply obey commands, but carry purpose. The reason was that this specific island was at sea level, but as the Ilvates had seen in their dreams, it was needed to be propped up way higher. Indeed, in the future there would be a great flood, and for this world to survive, Mesa Island would have to remain above water. Although that future was a very distant one, the Ilvates remained as selfless as ever in their dedication to harmony and balance. Thus they built Kukar, but alas, found themselves unable to give it sentience. Ever embracing the flow of things, the Ilvates held firm to the belief that their part in saving Mesa Island had been played. They moved on to completing the vision they had seen in a shared dream, and from the essence of the very clouds, conjured the sky giants. There would come a time when the Ilvates would go extinct, and it would fall to the sky giants to keep watch. They would be tasked with establishing a council in the clouds to oversee three very important things. First of which was to keep watch over the elements. While the flood was unavoidable, maintaining a balance would remain a challenge unless new Ilvates arose. Secondly, they would be gatekeepers of the Sea of Stars, carefully vetting those who would seek to travel between worlds. Lastly, there was a matter of Kukar. It remained incomplete, and so they would need to be on the lookout for a wielder of magic potent enough to make a construct sentient. In the end, it was the Great Eagle who helped them in this. Nowadays, few are aware of Kukar's purpose, most believing it to be nothing more than an impressive feat of masonry. And even from a prophetic standpoint, there is no real way to know whether it will withstand the coming flood. Oh. But until then, Kukar's role would remain a passive one. Holding on with an ever-firm grip, it would stand tall, inspiring mortals as a testament to stoicism and true dedication. One need only lay eyes upon the construct once to understand where it got its title of Kukar the Unyielding. The end. So the flood hasn't come yet. Interesting. Alright, I wish to feed you RT stew. One flood did come. Tasty. Feed me something meaty. Can I just come in here and use the oven? Would that also be hearty stew? It actually has meat in the ingredient. I'm curious why this robot wants food. But I feel like I must oblige. not meaty enough. I don't think I have a recipe that you would like unless you want shrimp, but I feel like you want meaty, like a sirloin, something. Okay, so I'll need to find some more recipes for food robot. How do I get to the rooftops? Staircase. I could grab this now. Pudding Jolmere. How can I go on as a robot? We should have turned the other way. Huh? Don't want to stay. I used to feel... Alright, we're at Sarai's place. Good morning, Cedric. Robot's name? Computer's name, rather. Good morning, Sarai. Your journey to the other worlds in search for Solstice Warriors has proven successful. Odds increase. Drastic. What's the status? Moon still sunken. Sun remains blocked by clouds. Fleshmancer yet inhabits castle which cannot be reached. Active threat, Dweller of Dread. In a recent events, Fleshmancer activity detected a few days ago. Fleshmancer left briefly for another world. Returned with new monster lieutenant named Elisan Darel. Erlina. Confrontation with Elisan Darel not recommended. Let's see about that. Recommended action. Use Solstice Warriors to defeat Dweller of Dread. Recommended action. Dependency. Make for Sky Base to remove clouds and reconnect Sun and Moon. But how to get there? Report. Surveil of Cerulean Expanse continued while you were away. Cerulean Expanse. In. Faint energy detected, concordant with old records about the dead of a forgotten race. Exclamation marks. Rumored builders of the Speedball network might know a way to bring back online. Analysis of rails and ramps confirm Speedball network as a potential route into Sky Base. Recommended action. Follow survey probe through Cerulean Expanse and investigate signal. Shot analysis. Long. It's a long shot. Shot analysis. Long. At least we have a lead. Presence confirmed of servants to the queen that was. Confrontation likely unavoidable. Don't worry. They can fight. Probe calibrated. Will be faster to show objects of interest. Good luck. We now have probe. Cerulean Expanse. Could they really be somewhere in there? Still alive somehow? One more thing, Cedric. Yes. I want them to see what we are facing. The Dweller of Dread. Kill them. Dispatching drone. Oh, it's underwater. Uh-oh. Drone down. it's a Cthulhu looking thing. And it is underwater by the moon. Your people. We're taking this thing down. Solstice warriors demonstrate emotional investment. Might negatively affect performance. Recommended action, breathe in. Recommended action, breathe out. Don't worry about us, that monster is getting its due. There it was. Thanks, Cedric. Okay, first, the moon has to shine again. We need you two at full power. The Cerulean expanse is east of Rapine. Here's hoping whatever we find there will be able to help. Deeks? You go ahead. I want to talk with Cedric. I'll catch up later. Okay. Stay safe. Encryption console online. Please present any data strips you may have. Encryption not possible unless more data strips are found. Recommended action. Find data strips. So data strips are the Rise House. So it sounds like I'm supposed to go out here and start hunting for how to get the speedball network up and going. That's what it sounds like. Also, for the sake of noting time, I'll probably go for the next 30-ish minutes. Then I'll have to call it. Oh no, is this an 8-directional wild woods in the desert? Yes. Although, is it really a wild woods? Or is it a free expanse, explore, testing? I went down one, so left should not return me home. Okay, it's definitely... Oh, the probe's gonna beep on which way I need to go. No? Digging for things? Oh, we can dig up enemies even. Zoop and a bonk. Nice. Three shots. Bonk. I'm gonna go for kill. Yeah, he's got 1 HP. So my curiosity is trying to figure out how to determine which way to go. Oh, ooh, that? Okay. So I need to dig for the you go this way panel. I understand the probe's existence now. Loot! Oh, nice. Next dig's gonna be enemies, I'm betting. Okay. Nice. Okay, so down right. Enemies. Ooh. So basically block when he poses. Got it. Missed that one. Oh, it basically becomes a 3-shot. Got it. Oh, nice. Oof. Who's wrong? Nice. Going north this time. Enemies. Ouch. Easy blocks. Up and left. Hmm, 4 enemies. Nice. 3. Ugh, the timing on the block the horse is hard. Shield. Zoom. Gotta take out the dude that's giving the shields. Probably the best option. Nice. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Don't know how to time that one yet. Let's get the free Cerulean. Boing. Nice. Bottom left. Pretty damage, I could probably do that. Boom! Another big spot right here. Yes. Down. How many steps are there to this going wherever I'm going? I suppose that was it. Nice. There's no one. Another setback. She just punched that rock. My controller shook. Sarai. Cedric detected something here. We have to find it. Lost One's Hamlet. Orb. Also orb. And another orb. this the lost colony of the Spheromancers? Oh, the Fleshmancer's been here. Loud silence. Ephraim built this place. Really? This used to be one of his workshops. In this dome design, we are in a container for souls. Outside. Ephraim, why? His experiments left a presence behind. One moment. Attention all. This concoction will dispel the concealment curse. Those who wish to remain hidden, look away now. Oh. Oh. It worked. Hey, I can see you. What color am I? What happened here? Another wicked experiment. A new Ephraim was meddling with souls, but to detach living beings from their bodies. Without silence. So he hides the proof and leaves them here to wander forever? Your friend is a coward. I don't think he considers them a friend. Ephraim's not. These people might know something that can help. Let's ask around. Surely you won't try to enter the workshop. You know there's something big and dangerous in there right now. I guess I do now. I don't know why I looked. Leave me alone. Okay. Need anything for the journey ahead? Oh, you're a salesman. Burger. That's definitely meaty. Pain doré. Interesting. I had burgers tonight myself as well. They were good. The one who did experiments on us, he was not well. Putting it lightly. Good to be able to see each other after all this time. This is a special day for sure. Do not miss the tank. Oh, someone darting towards the exit. Don't they know we're stuck here? Well, what color am I? No, you tell me first. This was always a special one. Was that the one that ran away? You're solstice warriors, aren't you? How do you know? The dead of a forgotten race knows many things. Who are you? I'm called Bzzt. You know anything about Skybase? Yes, my people remember when the place was built. Back when we had physical forms. Unfortunately, the access route went offline after Skybase was corrupted to create the clouds. Corrupted? Yes, it was the first step to build up to our world's downfall. You mean Skybase wasn't always designed for nefarious deeds? Oh no. It used to regulate climate and keep our planet lush. It was beautiful. The evil machine that took over Skybase eventually corrupted its AI core. The creator of the cyborgs, it called itself the Catalyst. But that's where I'll find that bastard. You remember? We thought it erased memories too. We only remember its name. It's alright. I'm okay. Just one more reason to get to Skybase. V-Ball network is the only way. You know how we could restore power? Yes. When it became clear that our world would fall, we built a failsafe. Amidst the Sarcosanct spires, it hides in plain sight. A titan made of cybernetics and a stone, holding a giant block up high. If the brakes are released, it will drop the block, returning the energy that was spent to lift it up. The most primitive form of battery, holding just enough power to support our world's last-ditch effort. Gravity battery. We named it Estriste. The entrance to the Sarcosanct spires is sealed. My people tried everything. That seal is an easy one to break, for those who know how. You can get us in? Absolutely, provided you can find a way to take me there. What do you mean? This one understands. Oh, silence. Bist and his people are stuck here. This dome is the only thing preventing them from dissipating into nothingness. As I said, I will help you, but first need to get me there. Oh, silence. And I also wish to fight by their side. Tell me, how good of an alchemist are you? Is he gonna be given a... I dabble. That's... You can tell that's the expert's answer in I know enough. I dabble. Can you do it? Living glass. Why is the world shaking? One final attempt, perhaps. Are you sure you understand what you are demanding? Yes, for a way to fight back and help reclaim my world. The procedure cannot be undone. I understand. Would need proper tools, but my code prevents me from breaking into Afril's workshop. If you can get the door open, I will do it. You're not dodging this one. Sarai says, I'm opening it. Cedric, I'm uploading a 3D scan. Transmission received. Lock level, intricate. Can you make the key? Affirmative. Good, I'm sending the probe to pick it up. Now we wait. But your life... I guess I just never imagined such a long stretch of time. My understanding is correct. You and Valere are on such a path yourselves. One day at a time. I have much to learn about combat myself. I believe we can teach one another. They're way off on the side, Valere and Still, I bet Garl would have managed to make them laugh. Yeah, I bet. Ghosts? Sorry, Valere. I didn't mean... Yeah, she's blaming herself for that one. She did kind of throw... Rashawn's time bottle. Oh no, it's okay. I used to think grief was a negative emotion that eventually went away. But it doesn't work like that. It's just always there. So it's not like there's anything you could say that would suddenly make me remember him. Sometimes I feel really sad, and other times I find myself smiling and thinking of the fond memories. Like Zell said, it's always with us on some level. I think I'm slowly starting to understand that it just means I'm lucky to have had someone so dear to me. Does that make sense? Loud silence. It does. Thank you, Blair. This helps me too. Just like Garl to be the highlight of the day, without even being here. Probes returned. Like our keys arrived. Alright. Ready? Could warn you, the abomination that tortured us still inhabits this place. We'll take care of it. Alright, honest thoughts. I'm gonna save this for next time. Call it a night here. Found a walnut cork. Upgrade. Short preview though. And a cutscene. This pod. This is where I was kept all those years. And this one? To core. At long last you'll be avenged. The monster is up ahead. Make sure you're prepared. Okay, so second thought. If it is literally just do a boss fight, I'm gonna go for it. But if there's like do puzzles to get through dungeon, also here's save point. Okay, very convenient. Small preview. It is just a boss fight. Okay, here we go. This is the operator. Seems pretty dead to me. Be careful, Zale. Machines can be deceiving. It's moving. Get ready. Oh boy. Medusa. Oh, and because I had her use her turn, she can't do that. Kick. I don't know how much HP a canister has, but I'm gonna bop it. I don't think it really did anything. Okay. I'm gonna bop it. So I can't target the tentacles unless they're attached. Sword, hammer, hammer. I almost have enough for a combo. Oh, two of them attached. Oh, and I can't do sword hammer because I don't have a combo ready. Alright, well, we'll break the green one. What's the blue one do? Ooh, 52 damage. Fine. Alright, I have combos ready. I should be able to... Oh! Your face got broke pretty quick. Sword poison, sword hammer, sword hammer. can't break all three, but I can break two. Save Solstice Strike for after. Two. I can break two of the three. Unless there's some... It's not. Oh, it's her attack. Okay. So what does the green one do? Green one heals him. Oh. I do too. Blue is the drill saw thing. Just like that I'm not getting damage on him right now. I'm going for a big hit. This fight was super long for me because of the healing. Mm-hmm. $346. Okay. Choose my targets. You know what? Vespertine away. Definitely counts as multi. Ooh. So conveniently, all of these others just need poison. Nice. Lock and load. 5. Dash strike and lunar hit. The hammer though. You know what? I'll let you take your 60 points of healing. I'm gonna prevent the damage to me. Most of the damage to me. Recalculating. I have another idea. Time to kiki. Ah, but it's single target. I was hoping it was multi. Oh, and you're just gonna keep pulling the heals. Or did you have a 0 on your bar? Did you get a 0 on this bar? Alright, let's break these. I just hope the one blue potion in the bottom left. Oh, come on! What does that do? Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I am dead. That one mistake with the moon ring, not getting the multi-hit. Oh my goodness. Lock and load. He's gonna get a heal. Y'all revive, please. 3 Healy containers. Red's gonna be laser beam. Come on, dude. Alright, I gotta get my timing back on. Alright, I cannot take Fog Cloud of Death. Prioritizing that break. I can break all of these though with a dash strike. No, I can't because it's Sarai's turn.
let's not allow the attacks. You can take your 50 points of healing. Yep. Okay. Got the full heal on that one. Nice. Alright, what are you loading up with this time? The fog cloud, or is that the drill? Alright, so the Vespertine with the hammer combo stuff seems like the best pick here. Bombs away. I got lucky on those break buttons, for sure. That only counts as one? Oh, come on. I would have to use a regular attack for it to count as two. Sword, 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 hammer, hammer, sword, poison. Two turns. Alright, I can break two of these. So he's gonna get a heal, but that's fine. I want to press attack, but I think to be on the safe side, I'm gonna go shield. The chance that I miss the break. Two fog clouds. Arcane poison, if I can get some live magic on the ground. 2, 2, 3, 3. The red potion is gonna hit, the green potion is gonna hit. This might work. Boom. Oh, and it counts as two. Oh. Nice. Noted. So my thought there was now there's no live magic to work with. Oh. It's not gonna work. Because for Rashawn to get his purple, he has to have live magic. Do I crack the heal? No, I think I'll go for cracking the lunar. Lunar or arcane. Let me check something. I could crack the red one. Doesn't do super damage. You need some MP too, though. Alright, I'm gonna go for break the green. Having the live magic's not gonna matter for the arcane. Oh yes, it will, because he has two bottles. All right, break it. So here's my thought. Amped up, throw some bottles. Whoop. It only counts as one. He has to. It counts as 2 poison. Why does it not count as 2 arcane? This is gonna hurt. Ooh, nice block. Ooh, oh, missed it. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Glad I went Lunar Shield. I can break all of this, but I need the Lunaire. I need Lunaire. I need Valaire. Okay. Valaire. Please don't flub the Moonring. And actually, let's go one step further. Please don't flub the Sunarang. I'm going for it. Nice. Woo! Everyone's better off without that thing. Rashawn, did you know? Loud silence. This world is unknown to me. I wish I could say the same of Aphrodite's ways. The workbench is just ahead. We should hurry. Yes, this'll do. Living glass will only materialize for a soul that carries unwavering determination. One less tang. Are you absolutely sure that this is what you want? I am. Then follow me. So you will do this for me. Of course. But how will I know when it is time? Just follow their lead and remember, only the 3 of you can enter the portal. Understand? He's making deals with the ghost. The living glass individual. Say hello to your new party member. It worked. Drum roll. What in the world? I can feel Glass is very fragile material. I bound its living properties to your mind. You must always have purpose, for this vessel is only as resistant as your will is strong. And I am invincible. Thank you for giving me physical form again, great alchemist. For centuries I have longed for a chance to reclaim my world. To the Sarcosanct Spires, then? Are you sure you can get us in? Definitely. The crazed cultists won't take kindly to trespassers, but I am eager to test my new form. We will deal with whatever comes our way. Look forward to fighting by your side. Fires are in the northwest corner. Let's hurry. Bzzzt! Join the party. Hooray! I got bzzzt! Okay. Now I'm gonna have to call it call that it for the night. Originally I was saying let's just preview it. But yeah, now I'm gonna have to call it out. Thank you all for watching along. The bit of the Jump King and the bit of the Sea of Stars. Cult of the Birdman. And we now have Glass Boy. I did just save, didn't I? Oh, ooh. Idle page is different. We finally got Bzz Boy. Okay, I did save. Yeah. Thank you all for watching along tonight. If you're new in the crowd, feel free to give a like and a follow or a subscribe. Every little bit helps. And if you're happen to be watching this on the YouTubes and the VODs, feel free to swing by Twitch sometime, and vice versa. If you're here live and you want to see some of my older stuff, go check out the YouTubes. Links are in the chat. Other than that, I will see y'all again next Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, and Saturday after that. Good night. One other thought real quick though. I'll have to figure out when I'll bring back the Jump King so I don't get rusty in between my attempt today and when I actually do make it to the tip top. We shall see how that all plays out. Nonetheless, good night, and I will see y'all again soon. Bye!